Oh no.
Scary. That's what it was.
Oh. Scary.
Waiting for the stream to load. Do-do-do-do. Here it is.
Do 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 boom boom. Sorry.
Ready. My friend invited me to a thing today.
Yeah.
She's like, hey, my mom is hosting a wellness fair today with vendors selling holistic products and massages and yoga classes and laughing classes. Come to like an hour away from where you currently live.
For
I
yoga.
was like, cool. I can't get out that way, but I hope you guys have fun. And she's like, that's sad. Where do you live again? So I told her. And then she goes, so question, not long distance anymore? And I'm like, what?
What does that mean?
What's not long distance
It sounds
anymore?
like a longer distance from her.
Yeah, I don't know what she's talking about.
Maybe she's assuming we've moved into a house together.
Maybe, if that's what she's talking about, I wish, but no. Where are we? Go. Ride the chocobo.
Alright. I'll do it. I'm just mad enough
To ride the chocobo?
to ride the chocobo.
Okay. Aw.
You're gonna talk to me, Elise? Come on.
Please, why you gotta be like that, girl?
Oh, those are our next question, Rogers. So I'm going to teleport.
The Rauger's lease?
Rogers lease.
Your lease is up. Ha! I apologize for the sounds of construction stated earlier. My dad is installing drywall.
Drywall's a thing that exists.
I
People
mean,
use
luckily it's over yonder, but if it gets too loud, let me know and I'll just mute my mic.
the thing is, which drywall is he putting up? Like just exterior drywall, or is he actually framing like a room? Or
An interior drywall.
I meant like on exterior walls, like with insulation and all that.
This one's on an exterior wall, yes, but he has framed up 2 rooms.
Gotcha.
Are we going to Mefford or Monago?
I talked to Mefford first, but we gotta turn them both in before we pick up the next one. That's why I saved turning them both in at the same time. They're both required either way. And we don't have to walk back up here.
Oh, this book is better than mine. What?
They didn't give me a weapon from either of these.
No, but they gave you a weapon earlier.
Oh, they did?
Yeah, the healers always get the weapons last.
Oh. And then the next question is not spoken.
The one with Conrad?
Yeah, the one with Conrad. I don't know what the next one does. It threw me straight into another cutscene. They haven't spoken or not spoken yet.
There's no sounds made yet. Meanwhile, in the palace of Alamico.
Hello.
Oh my god!
What? Had you forgotten about that?
No! I mean, yes, but not. Alex.
Okay.
Alliance forces have occupied Castrum Orients and taken up positions along the length of the wall.
I wouldn't have
Our patrols have
expected that
engaged
many
their
Imperial
reconnaissance
soldiers
parties
to be
on site,
opera
but there
singers.
have been no significant exchanges, save one. A unit tasked with field testing prototype Magitech weapons was attacked. The weapons were destroyed, with the unit sustaining near-total casualties.
Near total? Go on.
My lord, there was but a single survivor from the unit in question, which falls under my command. According to his report, they were ambushed by a contingent of Eorzean Alliance regulars, abetted by resistance insurgents.
A simple ambush and only one survivor. A fine day's work. The stubbornness to survive is not without worth. He may live. How?
He shall be relegated at once, my lord. As you say, the 12th is no place for cowards who count their lives more precious than the cause.
Indeed, indeed. We have no need of cowards.
My lord,
Cowards. Who defer critical missions to their subordinates, who hide within their castra, never meeting their prey in battle, never staring into the whites of their eyes. Why, when confronted with a heretofore unknown icon, did we surrender the wall to the Alliance? Because my honored father, in his infinite wisdom, has not seen fit to grant us leave to march on their lands. Accordingly, we have extended an invitation to our neighbors. Gir Abania is where we shall host them. The field upon which we shall enjoy the sport of kings. Patience is paramount. Cornered animals may have spirit, but they are ultimately predictable and very poor sport. But if one dangles the promise of freedom before them while nipping at their heels to stoke their passion, then things become interesting. It is a delicate dance, one which asks much of my hounds. And so I put the question to you, my fellow huntsman. How shall we deal with these savages?
My lord, I have a proposal.
Silence, Alamegan! You do forget yourself! Only by the grace of Lord Van Baelsar were you afforded a place here, and that in name alone. We have no need of your proposals, savage.
This savage yearns to hunt her own. The floor is yours, Commander.
Thank you, my lord.
Okay, so the thing that I was like, about was the song that they were singing, right? Is the national anthem of Garlemald, but it's actually the national anthem of Alamigo. They just changed the lyrics. I was freaking out because I know that it's the Alamigan anthem, and I was like, oh my god, why are they singing that? And then I was like, oh my god, they're not! They're so unoriginal, they couldn't come up with another song, yet they have operatic singers. Or maybe everyone just sounds like they're from the opera when they're singing inside a helmet. I mean, yeah. Also, what the thing that Xenos carries that has all the swords in it? What the fuck is that thing called?
I think it's just called a sheath.
That's a sheath that has 4 swords in it.
It's a triple sheath. And it looks like it might be some kind of weapon of its own also.
I thought it was a gun at first. Like, I thought, like, when Gunbreaker came out, I thought that was gonna be the Gunbreaker weapon, but then he keeps pulling out swords, and I'm like, no.
I don't think Gunbreaker was released with this expansion. Pretty sure this expansion was Samurai and was it Dancer? Maybe not Dancer. No, Dancer was the next one.
No, it's Shadowbringer. But it never says what job Xenos is, so I just assumed that's what Gunbreaker was going to look like. Because I kept forgetting that he was pulling out swords. So Swordbreaker would have made more sense.
Swordbreaker.
He does break a lot of swords.
I always thought he was like a bastardized samurai.
Asterai?
Bastardized.
No, I mean Asterai.
Bastard.
I was making it.
Oh,
making
that's
a
the
name
job
for it.
name? Oh, okay. I was like, what is that? Asteroid? No, that's not what I said.
Never mind. He's trying to be funny. Clearly,
Oh,
I
sorry.
failed. Okay, we don't have the other one, but
Other
we
one?
can make the XP boost. We don't have it, but we can make teleporting cheaper.
Oh, why don't we go get one and get that? That's pretty important.
Because we couldn't afford it. That was why we didn't have it.
We can't afford it? Really? Oh, yeah, we can afford it now. I think it's 6,000. We have 9,000.
Oh, okay. Well, when I tried to buy it, we couldn't afford it.
Let me go get it for us real quick. I'll be right back.
Okay. I'll just wait here then.
Wait a second. Forwarder the twin item.
Yeah.
I don't know how we pulled that off. Oh yeah. I remember now.
Because it's where you wanted to go.
Yeah, but it was a little more than that. You haggled it for the name.
I haggled.
Part of battle 2, right?
Yeah.
Alright, I bought it. I'm on the way back. We should probably eat food too. Thank you. I need some bacon bread.
I'm gonna change my minion, because I need a different minion.
I'm pretty happy with my minion, but I think that I should get a raccoon minion and you should get a rabbit minion, and we just stay with those.
I have a red panda who kind of looks like a raccoon.
Well, they have Bomboko. He's a raccoon.
I don't know if they have a rabbit. I have a baby raptor.
They have a rabbit one. We'll have to go see the prices for those two. I know my main has the raccoon. I've got some pictures of it.
Okay. I don't not believe you. All I was saying is I have a red panda currently on this character.
I do know the red panda. That was a good one.
Which kind of looks like a raccoon. Okay. Hey, Rotmar. Some of these people's names, it's just like space keyboard.
I know. Limsa's some of the worst for that.
Yeah. Limsa's great at keyboard smashing names. And then Ulda is really great at just repeating itself. It's like the person who was naming them had a stutter.
Yeah.
Adeleji, Adeleji. What?
And then the other half of their names, it's just somebody who's playing ad-lib. Okay, I need a noun. Now I need a monster name. Alright, your new name is Thunder Marlboro.
Angry Coral.
Angry Coral. That's a verb.
Discouraged Coral.
Discouraged Coral. We're gonna have to go swimming.
Oh, there's one over there.
Over where?
Right behind us, by that tree.
Oh, yeah, I know. I was going for this one back here.
Oh.
There's two over this way.
Ooh. I thought that said raging herbs. I was like, are they angry?
Why are you mad at me, Herbs?
Oh. I'm sorry. Thought I was a scholar.
That's okay.
I used Celine yesterday, see if we can have Eos today. It always made me so sad in, like, early game, like, pre-I level 110, when everybody would just use Eos, and I'm like, but what about Celine? It's so pretty.
You would see Celine a lot in, like, Did you get both of these over here?
No. I did not. I just got a big red circle and I started running around it. You got a lot more Celine when you had Astrologian and when Nocturnal and Diurnal Sect actually meant something. There was a time where Scholar and which fairy you picked and Nocturnal and Diurnal Sect and which one you picked actually made a difference. But it doesn't anymore.
Oh, I know they were using Celine a lot in the Binding Coil of Bahamut when it first came out.
That's because she used to do something different, but now they do the same thing.
Yeah.
Like, I think one of them used to do Whispering Dawn and the other one used to do Fey Illumination, and now they both do Whispering Dawn.
Yeah, one had some buffs and one was just better at healing.
Whispering Dawn is the heal. So that's Eos.
And then when you were doing stuff like finding Kolobama, you had to like wring out every little bit of DPS that was possible, so the healer just had to deal with the reduced healing of having Selena.
I remember we went somewhere with Santa. And we were in Titan, that was it. We were in Titan. I can't remember if it was hard or X, but it wasn't the normal Titan. And he's like, if you need healing, run to Eos. She'll heal you.
Not wrong.
Dude,
I'm not gonna
dude,
think to run to a fairy in a fight though.
I can't see your fairy.
It is very hard to see where. I don't even have names out on fairies during the fight. It was, I think we had pointed out at a different time.
Yeah. I used to when I bothered with the pet hotbar for them, I used to place Eos on Titan. I would place her where the tank stands.
Makes sense. Guy's fighting.
He's brooding.
That brooding
Recruit. Brooding recruit.
Brooding recruit.
That's how that's pronounced. Not Muffa.
Not Muffa? Oh.
Oh my god, it's Alita.
Lisa.
Looks like Alisa, but not quite.
Lisa is like stunt double.
Dyslexic sister.
Sure, yeah.
I think it's really funny how Alphino and Alice always call each other Alphino and Alice. They don't have nicknames for each other. Like, Tataru will call him Alfie, but like she doesn't get called Allie, and he just ran past the check mark.
I'm looking for this guy. He's a hiding.
A hiding.
He was a hiding.
Well, he is faint-hearted.
But you're swift-hearted.
I am.
Hey, Beavis, where's the butthead? I leveled up. I got a skill. What does that skill do? Delivers an attack with a potency of 370. Sounds like a really good thing. How do I use this thing? Where do I use this thing? Huh.
Yeah, she totally thought we moved together.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. I was like, no, I wish. It's my parents' house.
Alright. I think your camera's frozen.
No, I'm just not moving.
No, it's frozen.
Okay, hang on. La 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 la.
Hey, there it goes. You just had to wave really close to it.
Yeah, really fast. Where did you go?
Down to the Ethernet.
What?
I'm at the Ethernet shard.
Okay, what are we doing here?
Going to the other one. supposed to turn in for the other one.
Oh! I was like, did I miss something? Did I forget to pick something up?
Hey, Ananta, we match.
What?
Are you petting me?
Yeah, I
Am
was.
I dog now? I thought I was a rabbit.
I pet my sister. She's a person. Search for the swarthy resistance fighters ward.
They're very swarthy.
What the hell does swarthy mean?
I think it's like suave.
Dark complexioned.
Dark complexion. Huh. Wouldn't have guessed.
Tectonic 22. Interesting name.
Oh, Fee.
Yeah, it's those little cutscenes where they're not spoken and you can't skip them. That's where your computer really goes faster than mine.
Oh.
Yeah. Mine's like, think about it, think about it, think about it, okay. Think about it, think about it. There's the next one.
Tell you what, when we're together, we'll trade computers, and then we'll see who's. You'll still be thinking I'm doing something weird.
No, I like Wisp. You leave her alone. She's my rainbow baby. Not my actual rainbow baby. That has an actual meaning.
Doesn't it?
Yeah, a rainbow baby is a child you have conceived after miscarrying.
I thought it was a child you had conceived when you were a rainbow.
No. I just meant that my computer has a lot of rainbow
okay.
lights.
You definitely has a lot of rainbow lights.
Am I even holding the saddle? Okay, yeah, I am. I'm holding the back of the saddle. And the side under your butt. I feel like I'm holding your butt in the saddle. But
my
it's
butt
okay,
will keep
'cause-
you on.
It's okay, because we're married, so...
Sure.
Bye, Nago. Bye, Alice. Bye, Alfie.
Double at Castro Marines.
I think if we just walk through there, we end up at Castor Marines.
Yeah, but it's a teleport.
Yeah, but I think if you just walk through, you walk here.
Oh no, you don't. You walk through. You can look at the map. It's on the east side. We're next to Belsar Ball.
Oh! Oh, this is... Okay, so we have to talk to the guy at... by Hawthorne's hut. Okay, never mind. I get it now. No speaking! Fuck.
How dare they?
Totally.
None of it's broken.
Oh. I didn't see Pippin had a quest. A guy just casually gliding in on his bed. He was like, "Nerd." Watch out for the leshies. Leashy leshies.
Can't remember if you can go there from down or if you have to go from north.
You can go down. You go both. The thing in the middle is an island. You
I'm
can go all the way
thinking-
around it.
I think that the south path at this point in the story might be blocked though.
It's not.
Okay.
It's on the path to the other Aetherite is blocked, but the path to this little house is not. Bittermill, I thought it said buttermill.
Buttermill.
See?
Okay.
Ooh, giant spider.
Oh, these are antlions.
I don't care what they are. They're gross.
Look what they want, spiders.
They look like spiders. Oh, an instance. Yay.
Ooh. The best part of an MMO experience when you play solo.
Indeed. Several cutscenes will play in sequence.
Refuse to fight this motherfucker. Right, they can deal with it. Their friends stayed out and helped them.
If I was driving, I wouldn't have aggroed everything.
Excellent. The
would've
disposition of
been
the
no
Imperial
need.
forces is
That's the
exactly as expected. I will
It
notify
is.
Father.
Mm-mm.
Plus, I didn't have
Cannon
it.
fire! Where did
Oh.
it come from?
Smoke! There! Is that... Oh gods, it's Relga's Reach.
It's no use. I think someone's jamming our communications.
You don't think... Could this be part of a coordinated attack?
Too early to draw conclusions. We must abort the assault and return to the Reach at once.
Forward! Forward! Give them no quarter!
You! Traitor! Kinslayer!
You're no kin of mine! Mavrid! Hell take you!
Well, well. Stand aside, Pilus. This one has promise.
Have a care, my lord. She's not like the others.
Do not disappoint me, girl, or I will kill you. Seven hells! It's him! It's Xenos!
The Viceroy? Oh, you are a dead man! Ah!
So spirited, and yet so empty.
Please run!
A magical barrier. Alas. It will not save you.
Your shoulder!
Hold the line, Byrolga! Hold the line!
Kryl!
Alphino!
We saw the smoke and thought we heard explosions. Are we under attack?
The Imperials were all over us before we realized what was happening. No one knew where to run or what to do. It was chaos. Lise and Master Kemp rallied the guards and bought us enough time to get some of the wounded to safety, but I haven't seen either of them since.
Confound it! If we lose the Reach, this will all have been for naught.
Arenvold, can you escort these people to the wall?
Aye, sir.
Our place is at the Reach. We must offer such aid and succor as we are able. Saving lives is now our paramount concern.
If we can hold back the Imperials until Father sends reinforcements, we may yet turn the tide.
I'll join you. I've done all I can for these people, and you'll be crying out for a healer in there.
I fear you're right. Come, there is no time to lose.
It's all over now!
This is very interesting, man.
For the glory of the flames!
stupid of me.
What took you so long? Alpha, no, I need your help! My lord, the prisoners!
See to your men, Pylus.
As you command, my lord.
Your friends were a disappointment.
Ow.
But you will entertain me, will you not?
Thanks, Eos.
Eos to the rescue.
Be gone!
I like how he walks, like, so confidently in cutscenes, but whenever you fight him, you walk so slowly.
Yeah. Give me something
Like,
to remember.
he's like, this thing was too heavy, it was a bad idea.
All the slow.
I should have just picked one sword. I only have 98%. Oh, god damn. Now, that's not the goal of this fight, but like 97%? Come on now.
Don't stop now.
Man, where'd all these damn swords keep coming from?
I don't want to know.
He only brought 4! I like how you went in after me, but you finished way before me.
Pretty crazy. You've been finishing them before me. Maybe it depends on the type of fight it is.
Pathetic.
I just got to the part that's on your stream.
I don't have my stream open.
So I'm like 40 seconds to a minute behind you.
My stream isn't that delayed. It's like 7 seconds, 8 seconds delayed.
7 hells.
You broke your sword on me. How am I pathetic?
Shall we give chase, General? Nay. There has been enough death this day. See to the wounded. Aye, sir. You all right, lad? Tis no ordinary foe could best the likes of you.
The serpent salute looks like they're gonna start a jig.
I can see that.
Don't you die on me, Ashola! Hold on! Don't worry, it's going to be all right. Alphino, Master Kemp is all yours.
Understood.
Don't just stand there gawping. Hold her down while I work.
Weirdest request ever, Croft.
The worst is past, but without the proper facilities, I can do no more.
Master Kemp too would be better served in the infirmary. Let us take them there without delay.
Give us a hand, would you, Lise? Of course. I know you must be
She
exhausted, but
says
there
to
will
me,
be
"Don't
others
just
who need
stand
our
there
help.
gawking. You're a
Leave these two
healer,
to us
aren't
and
you?"
look to the other wounded.
She said
Well,
to me,
I would have if it would have given me the option.
that's a much better response than that she gave to me. She looked at me and she goes, "Don't just stand there gawping, hold her down while I do my work." I'm like, she's unconscious. Why are you asking me to hold her down? What good is that gonna do? Hold the unconscious lady down to the ground.
Suddenly it's daytime. Nighttime. Daytime.
Ooh, daytime. Invite you to my party. We go and check out the wounded.
The wounded.
The wounded.
Aim to check out the wounded. You want certain hire a chef? I'm just hire a chef, hire a witch.
I guess the youth. Oh wait,
Mefrid.
Mefrid. Oop.
That was it.
That was it.
Look for all the other wounded. It's just Befford.
Befford lies motionless, having breathed his last. Clenched in his fist is a small charm, which you take for safekeeping. We totally just, like, corpse snatched there.
Well, yeah, but also we are, like, his only family.
Festus, what are you barking at? Do you need to go outside?
Maybe.
I'm gonna take the Fess outside. Let's see.
It's not spoken.
Alright, Fess, you wanna go outside?
That's okay. I did the quest that Pippin gives you, and I'm at where you're supposed to turn it in. It's just because when you got back, I have chocolate to eat. Chocolate to eat.
Is this spoken? Can't hear you.
I don't know. I didn't turn it in yet.
Oh, okay. It's not spoken.
I was waiting for you here.
Okay, I didn't know if you had talked to him or not.
Wouldn't it, just make more sense to use the Ethernet?
That's where I was gonna take us.
Okay. Ah, hiccups.
Castrum Oriens.
We're leveling a lot faster today.
Yeah?
Yesterday was painfully slow. No spoken.
Were it not for the swift actions of the Scions and the Alliance, many more would have died. You risked your lives to save ours, and for that we thank you.
There is no need for thanks.
That's what we do.
We are allies, are we not?
Aye, just so. Let us not dwell on this tragedy, but look to the future.
The future? I'm sorry, General, but there is no future for us. We've lost too many. Gods, I can still see Mefrid with that woman standing over him. They've ripped the heart out of us, General. They've broken us. Our fight is over.
Master Kemp, please.
I'll always hate them with every fiber of my being. For what they took from us then and now. Our homeland, our freedom, our bloody children.
You mean the Skulls? The youths who fight for Xenos?
Grania Lupi, the Black Wolf's legacy and our shame. A unit made up of children born to Alamegan dignitaries who came of age during the occupation. Sons and daughters of Gir Abania, raised to be proud citizens of the Empire, with all the rights and responsibilities that entails. It'd be easy to curse them and call them traitors, but they're our children. Our flesh and blood. If the only way to forge the future we want is to cut down our own, then...
Then what was it all for?
Nargo?
What will you say to the families of the fallen? To the mothers, and the widows, and the orphans? Will you tell them it was all for nothing?
Listen to the girl. We dare not suffer our comrades' sacrifices to have been in vain. Now is the time to steel our resolve and press on, painful though it may be.
And when Xenos comes back with his army, what then? This isn't the first time, you know. You'll be hard-pressed to find men brave or stupid enough to face him again.
I am.
I still can't believe how strong he was. He humiliated us back there. The Warrior of Light included. God help us if he's next in line to the Garlean throne.
Loath though I am to say it, we should not be surprised. Before succeeding Van Baelsar in Alamigo, Xenos led the Imperial army to Doma, where he crushed the rebellion utterly. As a matter of fact, Doma remains in his charge to this day. Suffice it to say, Varus's heir is a peerless warrior and an accomplished general. The question is, how are we to contend with such a foe? Come now, even you have your limits. But then, so too must he. One legatus ruling 2 provinces a world apart. Yes, divide and conquer. We kindle the flames of revolution in Doma once more, thereby forcing Xenos to fight a war on 2 fronts.
For that, there would need to be someone left to fight on this front by the time you got back. Look, I'll not deny the plan as promised. And I feel for our brothers and sisters in Doma, truly I do. But I fear we lack the strength to see it through.
Have faith in your people, Master Kemp. Them and the Scions. Hold fast, rebuild, and when all is in place, we shall defeat Xenos together.
If you're going to Doma, I'm coming too. I want to help our friends there, and make sure nothing like this ever happens again.
Give us the time we need, and we will give you something far greater.
Very well. For all you...
When I do that. And I'm in cutscenes and I take pictures, I turn the HUD off, and then I come out of the cutscene and I'm like, where'd everything go? Oh, shit. I was like, shit, I went to talk to Alice. Like, I can't turn her down, but she doesn't say anything. Like, verbally. All right, Serpent Marshal Brookstone. This girl, Ala. She's so expressive. Like she would have been a really good NPC to have a voice. Like she's just like she's swimming while standing. Party at your door every like 3 to 5 business days. Damn wind sprites. Why they gotta make an Aether Current look like a wind sprite? Like they could have made it anything. Why is it green? Could have been a rainbow. That's cool. I can pull allies towards me and really irritate them. Yeah, means rescue. Yeah, somebody like somebody sets up their ult perfectly, and then the healer's like, no. And they waste it. That's gonna happen. What are we doing here? Why did you pick that up? It's not got the Aether Current on it. It doesn't have the Aether Current. It doesn't. I just ran through this on Kaela and Zial. I did not pick up that quest. It's a dungeon or a beast tribe or something, but it's not. You don't need it. Or not. Where the hell is Elfie? What? No, I was gonna say, why the hell are we in Limsa? And then I read the quest and I was like, where the hell is Alfie? So I was like looking at your screen, and on your screen we were still in the middle of ass fuck nowhere in Garabanya, and I was like, what? Why am I in Limsa but not over there? It's very confusing. You're gonna drag us all the way to Limsa from Garabanya and you're not gonna talk to us? Rude. How dare they what? So we don't have to walk. The Rising Domo. Igiri. Hi, girl. Hey, girl. What's up? Oh, damn. Nowhere. I can butcher Japanese spelling names. Spelled. Oh, I thought that guy's name was Isildur. Isildur, so close. Jesus, Brother Bob. Jesus, Brother Bob. A nobody relative of the Son of God. Only I'd been born just a little sooner, I'd be more than the brother of God, Junior. Oh yeah, I'm gonna go down great in this house. Which ferry dock? There are many ferry docks. The Lominson ferry docks. But it wants to go. It wants us to go to Limsa. What? No, you go to Horizon and you walk. Also, the quest is at the Arcanist Guild. Like, there's an actual quest here.
"12 be praised. Full sure was I that I had come too late."
Urianger! Tell me you haven't come all this way just to see us off.
And we're not going to Vesper Bay. This is not Vesper Bay.
Nay, my lady. Ere you quit these shores for eastern climes, I wished to share some words of seeming import. Look ye where the sun doth rise. See crimson embers, darkening skies. Look ye where the sun doth fall. See azure lost amidst the squall.
Well, that sounds suitably foreboding. Another one of your prophecies, I presume?
Of far eastern origin, aye. It is mine earnest hope that this ancient wisdom may serve to guide you on your journey. For what dangers lie in wait for you upon those distant shores are yet beyond my knowing.
Oh, a parting gift befitting your roundabout ways. Thank you.
I have more than words for you, my lady.
I am her, she is me, we are one.
Is it for me?
Though undeniably powerful, your ethereal blade taxeth you greatly in the wielding. Not so this rapier, which shall serve you just as well against all but the most formidable foe.
Impressive. It feels as though it's attuned to my ether. I shall treasure it.
Honored guests, say your farewells, for the moment of our parting draws nigh. A fair wind blows, and I mean to follow it.
It would seem our ship is set to sail. Pray give my regards to Thancred and the others, and take care.
No. He feels responsible for the baby elves. They're like his kids. He's like their older cousin. Like, what is what on the front of our ship? I was gonna say like the top eighth of a centipede. I don't know. The ship's called the Misery, so maybe it's a miserable.
A fine day, is it not? Fair winds and following seas. The Misery's enjoying herself. Nevertheless, it would not do for you to spend the entirety of our voyage above deck. Let me show you to
Hey,
your
the
quarters.
map's back.
Ah, is it supposed to do that?
Not under normal circumstances.
Captain! You need it on deck! Something queer's afoot. The winds died down, the waters went still, and all of a sudden, we were dragged off course.
I like how he said show you to your quarters, but we were like very
Dragged?
clearly in like
By
some
what?
sort of like dining hall. Like
Can't rightly
That's not-
say, sir.
quarters are generally private.
Some of the lads are muttering about seeing things in the water. Things that shouldn't be there.
Oh, for the love of... If you will excuse me a moment. Actually, might I persuade you to join me? Loath though I am to admit it, I have a bad feeling about this.
The gays are coming. The gays are coming. He said something queer is afoot. Oh, our first Star Wars reference of the day. Although I want to say that we had Star Trek reference before we had Star Wars reference. Biggs and Wedge are the first Star Wars reference? Oh, okay. But do we meet Biggs and Wedge before Sid finds the Enterprise? Well, no, because they had to remember Sid and Alpha Note had to go find it when it crashed. No, because Sid was in Drybone. He was that guy who lost his memory. But Biggs and Wedge weren't there. No. You meet Sid first. Well, let's just go fight a thing. Tyron. 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 I'm gonna go fight the siren. I don't know where the fuck you're going. I rode and I will get to Scotland before you. Go. Ugh. First 12. The blonde Lalafell. Fastest queue time in the West. We're all original jobs. Yeah. Bard, Dragoon, Warrior, and Scholar. All original jobs. Sorry, I haven't healed you yet. Chaos was healing you that whole time. That was a warning. You're gonna double. Okay. Fine. You want me to die? I like it when my tank's alive. All good. Oh boy. Just fish slap everybody. You're welcome. I don't want to stand in there. Lugat. I don't know. Fucking A. Wrong fucking... God damn hot bars. You didn't pull too much, you just didn't notice that the bard and I were typing when you pulled, and then you were around a corner, and so I could not heal you for the first like half of that battle. And, like right now I'm gonna be opening chests because you opened them, so I have to pass the loot, otherwise it's gonna annoy me, and I am not there, so like don't pull stuff. But then the problem was I was trying to res you and my muscle memory kicked in, but without flipping hot bars. So I was like trying to drop sacred soil as the that does sacred soil. I was how far to res, that's why it took me so long to get you back up. The governor. On your shoes, governor. Not in this fight, I don't think. There is a fight in a raid where you want to stand in it. And I only remember it because somebody made a joke. They said, don't forget to get your tickets to Rob Zombie before Megadeth comes on. If you want to get the zombie debuff before the guy casts Megadeth. Yeah, well, it's the only way I remember that fight at all. I know, but like... I think it's in Dunscape? picking the second boss. Interesting. Interesting tactic. So, again, oh god, I was not there. I don't know why. I know that after dungeon is dropped, and that I have to look at it, so... Because I've done it in every... No, I have to heal while I'm running. No, I can't. I have done that in every dungeon since 2013. So you should expect that when a treasure coffer gets opened, I'm gonna look at it and fast or roll on the stuff that is in it. Good for you! I'm telling you, don't run off without your healer. Basic MMO idea. But hey, that's what you want to do, your funeral. Stop healing you? I thought you should stop healing me. I was like, okay, but you're gonna die. Halloween episode of Scooby-Doo. You don't need me, then I'll go home. That's an interesting noise. She sounds like a toucan? One of these puddles we might want to stand in. Or maybe we just want to watch out so that we don't. Oh, okay, this is the advanced retreat one. This way then. Oh no! Not that way. Oh dear. Don't floor tank, Dragoon. He lost like 50-something% of his health. He advanced into stupid. Oh boy. Mortal retreat. Mortal. Some kind of retreat. It's fine.
Thank the 12!
Oh, Alfie, you're so dramatic.
Everything here would appear to be in order. Good. Repairs should be completed by the time we return to Misery, whereupon we shall resume our journey without further delay.
I swear, if I never hear another ghost story, it will be too soon.
They're serious. It is.
I remember the sea, the smell of the salt, and the crash of the waves as we drew closer to Kugani. The only port open to outsiders in Hingashi, across the Ruby Sea from Othard, from Doma. All the colors of the rainbow, all the peoples of the world, all in one place. I wish you could have seen it.
Exaggeration, Lise. All the peoples of the world. There ain't no bunnies in Doma.
I'm here.
Oh, I'm here too now. Oh, wait, am I a bunny or am I a raccoon? I've lost track of the...
You're a bunny. Dork.
I'm a dork.
Definitely.
By the 12. I thought Ishgard remarkable, but this...
That.
We are certainly not in Eorzea anymore.
I don't think I can show this.
A tavern is a tavern, Alphino, here or anywhere else. Now, if you'll excuse me, it's time to do what I do best.
No, he's not talking.
1,000 pardons, my lady. The signs of the 7th dawn, I presume. I hope your voyage was not too trying.
And you are?
Ah, yes, of course. Forgive me. Hancock of the East Aldenard Trading Company, at your service. On behalf of Chairman Lolorito, I bid you welcome to Kugani, and invite you to take refreshments at our local offices.
Lolorito? I was aware his interests extended beyond the borders of Eorzea, but not so far as Kugani. Regardless, I am disinclined to accept the hospitality of grinning merchants, especially those who serve a master with whom we have such a difficult relationship.
My, such naked suspicion. I do hope that business with the Crystal Braves did not rob you of all faith in your fellow man. Or do you really think the chairman is plotting to drag you into another one of his grand schemes?
I beg your pardon. If you are trying to win my trust, you are failing quite spectacularly.
Oh dear, have I offended you? Once again, I must apologize. Too much time in the Far East, you see. One is compelled to talk in circles round everything here, and one finds oneself longing for the invigoratingly candid speech of the Uldan markets. Though I see now that this was neither the time nor the place to indulge said longing. Might I suggest that we continue this conversation at the company offices? Too many eyes and ears here, you understand. 'Twould be decidedly reckless to say any more.
If I may favor you with the invigorating candy you apparently crave, it would be decidedly reckless to follow a man I neither know nor trust. Give me one good reason why we should accept Lord Lolorito's invitation.
Now there's the young diplomat I was told to expect. Very well then, I shall explain. You understand that you are come to a most reclusive and secretive nation, yes? One whose borders are closed to foreign trade save at this single port. Then it should come as no surprise that a great many parties have vested interests here. Merchants like myself are a given, of course, but for every one of us, you may be certain there is also an agent of a foreign government. Many notable nations and empires have embassies here, you know, including, of course, the Garlean Empire, with whom you have such a difficult relationship.
To paraphrase, Kugani is teeming with Imperial spies, one or several of whom could now be listening to our every word.
Something to that effect, yes. Beneath this veneer of bustling trade, a war for supremacy is being waged between world powers. One might say we were standing on the front lines, just not in public.
I still have my doubts, but he may have a point. I say we accept his invitation for now.
On his glasses. Or drink.
I haven't picked up the quest. My little Loof wants to go out. I shall return. Luffy gets the feeling that he's falling, and I'm not going to let him fall, but then he starts flailing, and then I'm like, no, don't do that, you will fall. Stop it. Like, give me a second. I'll let you down. Hang on. I'm really not. Come here, sir. Where'd you go? Okay. Ah. Sorry, I'm gonna mute myself because I have to. I'm 1000% not complaining. This guy's name is Shitan. S-H-I-T-A-N. Shitan. We've got a mini fridge in the basement, and
that's new.
Yeah, and my dad built a shelf for it, and so that you don't have to like bend down to get the stuff out of it.
Oh.
And it's gonna be in the laundry room, and where he's built it, he's framed up the wall, and I'm like, I've been reaching in and just opening the fridge, and I looked at my mom and I was like, it's gonna be really inconvenient getting into this fridge once the wall's up.
Yeah.
She's like, yeah. I was like, maybe we should put a window in. And she goes, actually. I mean, like, it doesn't need to be a glass window, it just needs to be a hole.
That'd be cool. That's spoken. There's an Ethernet shard here for us to grab too. There's 2 more Ethernet shards we can grab real quick that are in this area that the quest won't bring us to in a while. Sprint to the next one. We will be brought to a third one pretty soon, so I'm just gonna go to the quest giver now. I see that you agree with my deductive reasoning. Not spoken.
Oh my god, it's Festus!
It is! I remember this guy. He's famous.
Sorry, my controller is active.
You don't say. Hang on a second, I think I have a couple of gear pieces I need to equip. Okay, I'm good now. And I have some Jedi beads in my hair now. Thought I saw something.
Our thaumaturges took great pains to ward these walls against all manner of surveillance. Where business dealings are concerned, we do not compromise on confidentiality. You may avail yourselves of these offices for the duration of your visit. Come and go as you like, and know that you may speak freely here.
Your offer is most generous, but I will not enter into any agreement which would leave us beholden to you or your master.
A legitimate concern. Allow me to clarify, then. The chairman bids you consider this as an expression of his heartfelt contrition for the bloody banquet and the unpleasantness which followed. Never having been one to put stock in words alone, the chairman deems the provision of material aid to be a more appropriate demonstration of his sincerity. By sheer coincidence, your purpose here also happens to coincide with our own interests. That is, assuming you are come to aid the Doman Liberation Front.
How could... I will not bother to offer a denial. You have the right of it. To be specific, we are come in search of our Far Eastern allies, Yugiri and Gosetsu, whom we hope to assist in their fight.
The Aori shinobi and the Rugadan samurai? Then you will be pleased to know that they have both come to Kugani.
Did he just call him an Aori?
Are you sure?
Quite. They came here aboard a company vessel, you see. However, they encountered difficulties securing passage across the Ruby Sea.
The Ruby Sea? Sorry, I've never been any good at geography.
Forgive me. This calls for a map. We are here in Kugani, the sole open port of Hingashi, situated on her western coast. Doma, meanwhile, is here on the eastern coast of Otherd in Yansha. Therefore, if your friends are to reach Doma, they must first cross the Ruby Sea. Alas, this is easier said than done, as the Ruby Sea does not fall within the dominion of either Hingashi or Doma, being controlled since antiquity by a third party, namely the Confederacy. Said maritime collective is known for the consummate skill of its sailors, and for demanding that any vessel entering its waters pay a toll referred to as the Ruby Tithe. In exchange, the Confederacy's vast fleet guarantees the safety of those who travel within its territory. Now, as I'm sure you are aware, Garlemald conquered Doma some 25 years past, at which time the Empire saw no value in controlling the Ruby Sea, and thus did they turn a blind eye to the activities of the Confederacy. The recently appointed acting Imperial Viceroy of Doma had other ideas, however. She has formally condemned the Confederacy and declared that any who recognize their authority shall be branded enemies of the Empire. Bowing to this pressure, Hingashi severed ties with these toll-takers and forbade the payment of the Ruby Tithe, prompting the Confederacy to make it known that any merchants choosing to sail the Ruby Sea would do so at their peril.
No wonder they struggled to secure passage to Doma. What captain would risk such a journey given the circumstances?
I'm told your friends were not so easily deterred from their course, but I know not whether their persistence bore fruit.
I say we follow in Yugiri and Gosetsu's footsteps and attempt to secure passage to Doma for ourselves. We will need to cross the sea in any case, and we may learn something of their whereabouts in the process. And should we find that they are still in Kugane, we can make the journey together.
In that case, I have some information which may be of use to you. No quid pro quo, I assure you. The chairman was most insistent that I aid you to the best of my ability.
we can go to the main internet. Let's go around to the east and kind of like curve around to grab the rest. That way we can teleport around the town. You don't have to be here for very long. We somehow missed the aetherite at the upholstery, but we can go back and get it later. That's a dead end. I think.
A quest is over here.
Oh, I thought the quest was upstairs. Okay, I'm in charge of directions.
And this is why I hate this place.
Sorry. Okay, back to the main aether. We can use this shard. We can also grab the last shard while we're there.
Whew, okay.
Hey, welcome back to audio.
I can speak again. I have defeated the pretzels.
Hooray!
We're tasty. Hey, Shidan.
Shidan. Not spoken.
That little grin that Hancock gives you at the end of his speech, that is so a you face.
I like Hancock.
I don't, but that's because he works for Lolorito.
Makes sense.
What's this? Falcon Porter.
Oh, okay.
I don't know where we're gonna falcon to, but Falcon Porter.
Upstairs we go.
You said that like right as I was about to exit the building.
I figured that I might need to say that.
If you're gonna do the directions and be in charge of directing, then give directions.
We jump off here.
Ow. Does your neck like flail backwards when you land?
I haven't noticed. I haven't looked.
Mine goes. Ugh.
Not from
only
a
when
small
you fall
one.
from like no, only when you fall from like a really like a tall place. A tall place that doesn't kill you instantly, but that isn't short, that you get like a battle stance land.
Yeah, I don't actually know what the last one of these guys is. Is he out on the pier or is he up on the boat? Oh, he's up.
I don't know which ones we got.
I think he's inside this building, maybe? No.
Oh no, I think he might be. Up.
I found him. I'm coming to get you.
I hate this place. I hate this jungle. These are my best shoes.
The best ones?
I am quoting a movie, and I'm very sad that you didn't pick up on that and don't know what movie it is. I'm a little heartbroken.
Is it the llama movie? I didn't hear you very well, the first of what you said.
I said, I hate this jungle, and then I said, these are my best shoes.
Okay, I'm still sticking with the llama.
That's not what the movie's called.
Emperor's New Groove.
There you go.
Teleport to
playing.
the hostelry, the Shio's Kaze.
Cake's playing Kingdom Hearts.
Which one? First one?
Possibly. It had Axel in it.
That's the second or the third one.
Yeah, sure.
He wasn't in the first one.
Well, I was like, did you get to 99? Because that's what she was trying to do last night.
Yeah?
And she was like rapidly clicking, and like every time I'd walk past her, I'd go la 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 la. I could hear her like button mashing. And I was like, did you get to 99? She's like, I did, and I made the Ultima weapon. And I'm like, I killed the Ultima weapon. Like, it's funny how we're playing the same game, but not.
Yeah.
She's never made the Ultima weapon before, so she was really happy.
Well, that's awesome. We'll have some fun with that.
I don't care if this part's spoken, I'm not listening to it.
Okay.
I don't like this little catfish person. See, like, Kugane is like Ulda on steroids. Like, Lolorito runs half the place, and then you get catfished.
You get catfish. Jump again. And we're going to the what's it called? Ruby Bazaar.
You just said we're going back to Tataru.
I could have, I'm sorry.
I know where Tataru is if she's in here. Or Hancock's house. No speaking again, come on.
They're just like, we know you don't want to be on this expansion for too long, so we're not going to talk too much.
Oh, I have a feeling this is going to be an instance.
I have a feeling it's probably a trap.
Oh, it's definitely a trap.
We can go to the main Aetheryte.
I think so. I couldn't find it on the list, but sure. I made it. It's fine. It's like, where is it? At the top, dumbass. Where it always is.
The sprint.
Okay, goodbye. Did you just jump off?
No.
Oh. On my screen, you totally like fell to your doom.
Oh no. Goodbye.
Bye. I love you. Good luck.
You too. We're going in.
Cursing inbound.
He's late.
Endless and most sincere apologies to you and yours, yes, yes. This way, quickly now.
Quick, Ellie says, stab him! Skewer him! Roast him over a spit.
That's right, it was Samurai and Red Mage for this expansion.
Enough! Where are you taking us? Where is the ship?
The ship. So very sorry to inform you, yes, yes. Long before was it pledged to another. To me, these ones are for Doma.
Kick him.
I knew it couldn't be this simple.
Nothing personal, yes, yes, just business.
Yeah.
Then business is about to take a turn for the worse.
Ah!
Come on, let's find a way out of here.
Here we go. Ellie says, like, I have been looking forward to testing out my new sword. Bring it on!
think I failed.
No, you
Oh,
have
I
to
see.
use the smoke screen.
No, they caught me.
Oh, well, that's what the smoke screen bomb is for, is breaking out.
No. If you use it beforehand, also, though, they don't catch you in the first place.
I got you. I don't remember where we're trying to get to. Oh, the Ruby Bazaar.
Yeah. Ow.
Complete.
Mine too.
Congrats.
Stay hidden and quiet. Understood?
Clear the road! Clear the road! You there, Korjin. We seek 4 foreigners. One, a brutish woman carrying an unconscious Namazu. Have you seen them?
For foreigners, you say? Ah, yes! Very rude they were, making no apology as they barged past. They went that way, I think.
Many thanks, good sir. With me, they cannot have gone far.
All is well. The Sekisei Gumi will not return this way for some time, I should think. You are of the East Aldenard Trading Company, yes? Come with me. I know a safer way.
You are returned. And with guests, I see.
Our meeting went about as well as expected. We've brought the Namazu who thought to betray us. When he wakes up, we'll see what he knows about Yugiri and Gazetsu.
Well done, you. When I saw the Seki Segumi out in force, I did begin to worry, but I see my fears were misplaced.
Actually, if it weren't for Soroban, we might not have gotten away.
'Twas my pleasure.
Yet I must ask, Soroban, why would you deceive the Sekisegumi to help us, foreigners of whom you know naught?
Why, out of the kindness of my heart, is what I would like to say, but my motives are not so pure. I chanced to witness your meeting with Hancock at the tavern, and saw an opportunity.
An opportunity?
Like many, I came to Kugane as a trader to make my fortune. Kojin of the Red may serve the Empire as mercenaries, but Kojin of the Blue walk a different path. Regretfully, most here would rather not meet our gaze, much less do business. So I seek the custom of those less predisposed to dismiss us outright, namely the East Aldenard Trading Company.
Quid pro quo, is it? Well, there is no denying that we owe you a debt. What say you, Hancock? Will you consider doing business with our entrepreneurial friend here?
Rest assured, Master Soroban, that in matters of trade, the company does not discriminate. We would be honored to hear your proposal.
I promise you will not regret this, good sir. Ah, yes. You sought passage across the Ruby Sea, did you not? I have a ship you can use.
You do? Well then, far be it from us to refuse. You have our deepest thanks.
And you mine.
I love that they put a Ninja Turtle looking creature in this game, but why couldn't they make his mouth move? Is that too much to ask, really?
Must be.
New gloves for me.
Oh, that's what I got a new button.
Ooh. That's awesome.
Okay, that is a much better button than this. We will put that there. Okay. Barracks.
Yes. I really like this haircut they gave me.
I've still got my ironwork boots on because I like them.
Makes sense.
Your little teapot is sprouting on my foot.
Wish they had like a gray or purple raccoon, but I mean brown raccoon works.
That's a brown bunny too.
Yeah. I feel like they might actually have a blue.
How about you?
Was that? That was Gazetsu. I'm sure of it. He's in trouble. Lise, wait!
I suppose we should follow her then.
Victory to the samurai!
How many is that now? 10 in a row?
Gazetsu!
Oh! This is a surprise! What in blue blazes are you three doing here?
I could ask you the same thing. We've been looking all over for you, and then I suddenly heard you screaming.
It would seem there has been a misunderstanding. Allow me to explain.
So, in summary, you started a brawl with some off-duty Imperial soldiers and were subsequently arrested by the Sekisugumi, whom you somehow befriended and
Allow me
convinced
to
to set you
explain
free
quietly.
if you could defeat a given number of them in single combat.
10 bouts for my freedom, aye. 'Tis but a pity you came too late to witness the last one. And with that, I'm free to go, yes?
Our word once given may not be broken, but we pray you make every effort to avoid future altercations. Circumstances notwithstanding, my lord, we are honored and grateful to have witnessed firsthand the skill of a Doma samurai.
Ah, and we had just concluded negotiations. I gather my assistance was not required.
Weren't these guys just trying to kill us?
Yeah, these same people. I think they were looking for 4 people though, and one of them carrying an ammo though, so maybe we didn't fit the...
Yeah, we
Which is
ditched
different.
Alfie and the Namazu.
Yeah. Back to Tatra.
I was like trying to figure out why these gloves look so fucking familiar. It's because I've been wearing them for like 3-4 levels.
Oh?
Yep.
You already had them.
Yep.
That happens.
Oh, but I'm not wearing them. What? What the hell?
I don't know.
Oh boy. One must fix one's glamour plate.
Okay. But pretending to be a sylph?
Huh?
I said, are you pretending to be a sylph? One must fix one's glamour plate. They always refer to themselves as one.
No. Oh, no.
I can wait if you need to go back to town or something.
No, I don't need to. I just have to figure out what I was changing.
Okay.
There we go.
Looks good.
Yeah, the Ironworks gloves undyed look very odd with this particular outfit.
I agree. It wasn't really fitting in.
I didn't notice when I switched it.
No, it's broken. Back to the hostelry.
We were just there. Why couldn't Alfie come to us?
I don't know.
Oh no, we were at the barracks. Right.
Oh yeah, that's good point. Let me see.
I say, I take it he went after you, my child friend, instead of, wait a minute.
Yeah, it did. I didn't
There's a
figure
phoenix
you'd
on
wanted
that.
to... I'm sorry. I missed the phoenix, I'm sorry. I was looking at your webcam.
I remember the water. How it turned crimson in the morning sun.
Whoa.
A shimmering sea of rubies, stretching from horizon to horizon. You could almost believe it went on forever. But beyond that red expanse lay a land in turmoil. On the shores of Othar, our Doman brothers struggled in vain.
Excuse me, controller, but would you mind not being a dick? Thank you. Okay, we can go now.
Let's go. Yeah, we're gonna have to swim.
Yeah. I know. There's Lise, let's go. I feel real bad for her. And you. You're both swimming in metal.
It's not easy.
I mean, I must be cold, but y'all are wearing heavy shit. Your gear is gonna rust.
I oil it. Every night.
Is that why your inventory is so full?
Yep.
Full of oil.
Full oil. And dye. And dyed oil. Here we go to the Confederacy.
You so badly want to jump up that thing, don't you?
I would love to. I'll jump up all the things. I was trying to jump up to the top of the Kugane Tower where you're taking Luffy out. I didn't make it though. I got like 3 jumps away, like twice, but I jumped off the entire tower.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah.
Sparkles!
Ooh, so pretty. Let's go touch it.
Okay. Oh my god, I'm like in you. I'm melted into your gear. That was a great screenshot.
Gentlemen, I'm told you were most unreceptive to my associate's requests. I realize you do not look kindly on the Confederacy and her ways, but if you refuse to pay the ruby tithe, your safety in these waters cannot be assured.
Spare me your concern, pirate. Your feeble attempts at extortion will not work on us. You remain at large because we allow it. Because you are such insignificant little pests that we see no need to swat you. But if you wish to risk the ire of the Viceroy, by all means fire upon an Imperial vessel. Give us a reason to bring the full might of the Garlean Empire to bear against your pathetic fleet.
That Imperial pilot fire is Tancred.
Oh.
The voice.
That's funny.
Gentlemen, surely the fact that you have such limitless resources at your disposal gives you all the more reason to spare some few coins for the less fortunate.
All talk, just as I thought. Come, let us away. I have no time for this rubbish.
We're all the same to them, aren't we? Savages to be ruled or slaughtered.
They've always balked at paying the ruby tithe, but they were never so eager to pick a fight. The problem, you see, is that many of my comrades in the Confederacy are of Doman descent, and the acting Viceroy, well, she's none too fond of Domans, to say the least. If we take any action to hinder the safe passage of an Imperial vessel, she'll accuse us of attempting to foment rebellion and brand us enemies of the Empire, which we can ill afford to be.
Like the man said, we're all talk.
And where did the Kojin stand in all this?
With the winning side, of course. They're mercenaries to a fault, eager to offer their services without coercion. The Shellback could tell you more, though something tells me he would rather not.
I don't understand. If the Garleans are causing the Confederacy this much trouble, and if so many of you are Doman to begin with, why aren't you willing to fight back?
Spoken like a true friend of the Doman Liberation Front. If you're planning to rouse us with noble words and grand promises, don't bother. We all know what the Imperial Army can do. Compared to them, we're boys with boats. Besides, what ties a man may once have held to his home are forsaken upon joining the Confederacy. We look out for none but our own. Be that as it may, our livelihood is under threat. And the captain will need to decide soon whether we're to go down in a blaze of glory, or bow and scrape for crumbs from the Emperor's table. All while our friend the Viceroy continues her purge of Doma's radical elements. I believe she's holding court in one of the fishing villages even as we speak.
That she-devil! Her perfidy knows no bounds! She must be stopped! Come, let us find Soroban and put to sea at once!
Tell the others that these ones have paid. We all have places to be.
That's an interesting gesture that Gosetsu made. The little like boogie dance.
Yeah, that's how I know how he was a Rogadin, because he does that. It's like the only dead giveaway.
He doesn't look like a Rogadin though. He looks like a Hiergadin.
Yeah, he does. Maybe he's half and half.
It's him and there's one other guy that looks like him.
Raban kind of has the same body
Yeah,
type.
him and Raban. That's it. I was like, who's the other guy? I'm gonna kick myself. I know who it is. Oh, ether current. Wow, we have like no aether currents anywhere.
Yeah. Where's the next one from here? 877 north.
No, I mean like in the peaks and the fringes, we don't have them either.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, look at it.
Dang, yeah, we got some more to get, for sure. Speaking of, I see a blue one.
Blue one?
There is.
There's a blue one! But are you useful? Is!
Woo! Thank you
Is
for
a
being
useful
useful.
blue one.
Useful Yusui.
I gotta go for a second.
Okay.
I shall return.
Okay.
Don't pop us into the middle of battle.
Okay.
Or get us killed.
Deal.
Stay there, bud.
Killed.
No, don't get us killed. Don't get us killed.
Don't get us killed.
That one word.
Until I
One
do.
word is so. Oh boy. Thousand pardons, I was waylaid.
Welcome back. I let you off the boat before I jumped in the water so you wouldn't drown.
Thank you. Can I float? My ears disappear in the water. Yours don't.
I kinda do. Oh.
Mine are like, mine go under the water. Like, my ears are totally wet.
Mine are too.
It's like from the sky, I can see your ears.
Yeah, I see what you mean there.
Okay, where are we going?
This way.
Oh, come on. I told it to follow you, and it won't follow you because we're swimming.
Oh, I didn't know you couldn't follow a swimmer.
What is giving us
We're dolphins.
the momentum to push off of?
Dolphin rabbits.
I was trying to explain that to the psychiatrist the other day. He was like, do you have any like textural problems? I'm like, I can't touch like dirty water. Like if I have a plate from dinner and I'm rinsing it, I can't get my hand wet. If I'm wearing gloves, I'm fine. But I can't touch the water. I don't like wet socks. I don't like wet like shower curtains. He's like, oh, so you don't like water? I was like, no, I love swimming. I'm like half dolphin, but like, he's like, what? He's like, how can you love to be in the water, but you don't like to be in the water? Sorry, I don't know. This is what you're supposed to tell me. That's what your fancy degree is for.
Would you ever go scuba diving?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I'd love to.
Not after I
learn
got
how
off
to
the
scuba
plane, but
It's okay.
I'm particularly fond of getting the bends. But
I don't want the bends either.
oh, that's how we can limit who comes to our wedding. We can have an underwater wedding.
No, there we go.
Say all of the words. Blah 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 blah. Blah blah blah. I got the right hair color now. I can be Ariel.
There you go.
Change princesses.
Oh my.
I can't.
You can't?
No, I can't. Rapunzel's my green-eyed girl. The only green-eyed princess.
Okay.
You know how long I've been waiting for a green-eyed princess? My whole damn life. Oh, that's a person. I was like, what is that dragoon doing there? I don't remember him.
This fate is right where we need to be.
Yep, it's fate.
Well, where's the thing we actually gotta touch though?
I think it's around the other side of the rock.
Oh. I'll go over there.
Yeah.
Oh. How dare you, sir?
Boy, you were not smart.
Very much not.
Came after a warrior who brought a healer. Bad idea.
Very bad.
Oh no! My little bunny is drowning!
Get on the chocobo!
Chocobo?
Chocobo!
Get on the chocobo!
We could swim across the Strait of Gibraltar again.
Gibraltar?
Gibraltar.
It's like, who's Gibraltar? Did I show you the background from my phone?
That's cute.
He doesn't know how to party hat.
Does not know how to party hat.
Oh, baby.
Oops, I stepped into deep water.
Don't do that. What are we doing here?
It didn't look that deep.
Oh, you stepped into deep water, so dismounted the chocobo. Okay,
Yeah.
I was like, what are we doing in the deep water?
Now we gotta go in deep water.
I told my mom I lost a whole bunch of weight, so what did she do? She went out and bought all on sale Easter chocolate.
Thank you, not
Sabotage.
thank you type of situation.
Sabotage. Pinoy is playing Call of Duty Modern Warfare. How dare you, Pinoy? You should be playing this. I see you. Calling your duty.
We gotta swim back across again.
Oy vey. I swear I had found an aetherite before I did that quest.
Didn't we find one?
No. There's no, like, there's aetherites, but they're not uncovered on my map.
That's true. I think it's once we talk to this guy, they're gonna teleport us to the other side of the map and we pick up an aetherite or something.
Highly possible.
That's why I wanted to finish that quest before we did this.
Well, we'll go back there, don't worry.
Yeah. I still want to have to be caught.
Stand at the front of that boat, Alice. She's like, this is my ship. Oh, I know what I did. I followed the story and just followed the story and then went around and did all of the other quests once I could swim.
Oh. Gotcha.
Even accounting for the rebellion, such indiscriminate shows of force seem pointlessly excessive.
Imperials! This part is
If only you knew how commonplace such scenes have become. Are we too
I'm gonna
late?
eat my Easter egg.
Okay.
Over there, someone's coming.
It is she, sworn enemy of Doma, of my master. The traitor who sold her homeland to the Garleans. Yotsuyu.
Oh, it's our favorite idiot.
And look behind her. Isn't that...
I really do love her
Filth
pipe.
and squalor everywhere I look. How very Doma. What I wouldn't do for a drink.
I meant the guy behind her.
I know.
Oh.
Come now.
I'm just checking.
You've no reason to look so afraid. You have lived through a quarter of a century of Garlean rule, remember?
Very much Cruella de Vil.
Mm-hmm.
Come now, Anita. Give me the puppies.
'Tis better to bend with the wind than stand tall and be broken. Therein lies hope. Therein lies freedom. I come before you today seeking affirmation. A heartfelt declaration.
She is Cruella de Vil.
You're free to answer me as you see fit, yet even the least among you should know the correct response. Should. A resident of your village, one of your neighbors, mayhap your friend, was detained by the Korjin this morning. They say he was attempting to flee to Kugane, but we both know that simply isn't true, don't we? Have you anything to say? Bit slow, this one. Is there anyone more sensible among you? Have any of you anything to say? To swear?
My lady, I swear to serve the Empire, to do whatever is asked of me, and never disobey.
Well said, that man. Of course, it wouldn't do to simply take you at your word. Kill him. Surely you can do that much. He must be guilty of something or other, or he wouldn't have attempted to flee the Empire.
I have
Sorry,
a family.
for some reason we get automated phone calls confirming our doctor's appointments.
Oh.
And you have to listen to the IVR to let her get through her spiel before you can say, yes, I accept, I'm coming.
Oh, no.
Ah, very, very good. I've always had a soft spot for men like you. Next, I want you to shoot those two over there. Too old to work, you understand. A burden on the Empire. We can't have that.
But they're my parents. You can't expect me to...
Stop and think for a moment. If you go charging in now, every one of those villagers is as good as dead. We must consider the wider picture. If we act recklessly, we risk alerting the Garleans to our presence here, making it that much harder for us to work with the local rebels. To say nothing of the reprisals ordinary civilians would be made to suffer.
Open your eyes, girl. They are already suffering. Let me go. I am putting an end to this madness. I will approach the village alone and identify myself as a former leader of the rebellion and a known fugitive. They will wish to detain me until they are certain they have learned all I know. Use this time to make your plans.
You saw what those monsters did to the villagers. Who knows what they'll do to you, assuming they don't kill you where you stand?
We live and die at the pleasure of the Kami. My fate is in their hands and no others. If it be of any comfort, I am no stranger to chains.
You can't expect us to stand idly by as a comrade goes marching off to his death. And this is nothing like Kugani.
Nor is it like the Reach, Lys, or the Wall. Let him go. Hold out for as long as you can, but remember, noble sacrifices are to remain an absolute last resort. I wish I could say it won't come to that, but only the gods know how we're going to get you and the others out in one piece. A miracle, perchance.
A great tower stands to the north and east. Look to its occupants for aid and succor. Together, you may yet find your miracle. Now, leave this place. I must go.
Oh. Another idiot like all the rest. I'm beginning to think it may be something fundamental. Something intrinsic. Something quintessentially Doman to ignore the simple truth. You can't do a damn thing if you're dead.
Enough, Yotsuyu!
This is a surprise.
Hear me, Yotsuyu! Cease this farce, here and now, and I shall surrender myself to you. Refuse, and all shall answer to my blade.
Bring him to the tavern.
Sorry, got distracted reading Ellie say.
No worries.
Ah. Oh no! What are you doing?
We're going swimming.
Aggro the whole zone, why don't ya?
They won't follow us in the water.
Great! Swim! All the way back to Eorzea, so nothing aggro's left. This speed run just got a lot longer.
Aggro is what it's all about.
Well, I mean, you're aggroing me pretty well.
You're also aggroing me.
Sorry, officer. It was a case of spousal aggro. What? Hey, on my screen, you rode right through that thing's tail.
I did on my screen too.
You like cut it in half. And it didn't even blink. But then there's some you're like just on the very like outreach of their aggro zone, and they're like, "Oh, I see you." Like, could we change the sensitivity, please? Like, fix it. Hey, look! Aetherite.
Hey, Aetherite.
Like shoes.
Shoes.
They're better than my. They're better than my shoes.
Better than my shoes. The best kind. Winter shoes. Also need to dye them.
Yeah, let's wear funny boots, shall we?
All right. I like it.
Hang on, getting better.
Oh, I very much like it. Falcon!
Falcon punch.
Oh, Aether current up here.
Yeah, you gotta jump into the thing. No.
This one's 83 southeast.
It's like on the other side of this rock. No speaking.
No speaking indeed. What?
Huh. That was an interesting descent. It sounds like there's a herd of elephants walking around upstairs, but it's just my mom painting a wall with a roller brush. It's going. What are those? What mounts are those?
One of them is the jet that I have that we ride on top of. The other one is a Yeti, but he's a brown Yeti.
Oh, okay. Oh, Luffy, it's okay. It's just a paintbrush. It's like right on the other side of this wall.
Luffy's like, that makes it even worse. How dare they make the paintbrush do that?
He's like, Mom, is that supposed to happen? Okay, buddy.
It's okay. Nothing to worry about here. Move along. Move along.
Move along like I know you will. Sorry, what?
That was a good segue. I don't know what you're segueing
rolling, my segue. Oh, that I'm so white and nerdy. Look at me, I'm white and nerdy. I love Lisa's wave. Ha!
Hi.
So funny.
Got new gloves.
I didn't.
Well, let's keep going then.
Okay. Ugh. My head just snapped back to my neck.
I keep forgetting to look for that happening.
Go jump off it again.
We'll get an opportunity soon.
And so, like, you'll probably be done by the time I'm done reading this and catch up to you. Where the hell did you even go?
Other side of that's right.
So lost. Aranami.
Aranami. His brother's origami.
Oh. Fancy.
Some people might have known him. He was very famous in the Belgian waffle trade.
Here, I thought you were going to say paper.
That's the comedy effect, you know, you gotta throw people for a loop. You lead them right into the perfect
If you throw them
answer.
for a loop, it's one thing, but that was like an entire cylinder.
Alright, let's see if our next correct. Do we
know
have to be
mine
off
does.
of the chocobo?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's climb up here. I don't think, yeah, we can jump off here. This is the highest point.
Even just to there.
No, I kind of go forward with my neck.
Maybe it's because of your axe.
Maybe. Thank you.
Thought you were gonna jump off, so I was giving us a shield so we took less damage.
Oh, the quest giver was right here.
I didn't know that. So it was like, why'd you mount it? The quest giver was right there.
I usually mount if it's anything over like 20 yards, 15 yards. It doesn't take much for the chocobo to be faster.
Why?
Why what?
Run through the tail. Why?
Oh no. He was asking for it.
It's to annoy me, isn't it? I like maybe.
Why would I do something like that?
As you can.
That does not sound like me.
Have you met you?
I am acquainted.
Acquainted. That means you've met.
I'm like in its mouth.
You two have fun.
Excuse me, sir. It looks like you have like 45 category 6 cavities, and we're gonna need you to come back for the next 16 weeks.
Boy, am I glad I stocked up on body wash today, because, like, you're gonna stink.
I won't stink. I've got the new Old Spice.
The new Old Spice.
The new Old Spice.
The new Old Spice. The old new Spice.
The old new Spice. I'm gonna smell like some tropical vacation. Oh, wee.
Ah, it's possessed.
Yeah,
Still possessed.
he is. He's totally, he's got like one of those brain suckers on him.
I can see it. You just...
Don't count for me. Still not counting for me. What the hell? Oh, it just doesn't count. I see.
Heck, nabbit, where's Pika and Vivi? Pika! Vivi! Fate!
To be honest, I forgot to post on Discord that I was going live.
That's okay. Pika's probably at work. God knows if Vivi has the internet. How is that man living?
I know he just recently moved. But he might not have it set up at the new place yet.
That's why, like literally, like, half the time he has no internet.
True.
It's like, I'm sorry, I'm using the hotspot on my phone. want both of these things. Okay.
They're greedy.
You can take them. I don't want to carry them.
My Infuriate has now been enhanced. I don't know no way to read that.
Now you get extra pissed off when I say stupid stuff.
I don't think that's it.
No? You sure?
Let me check the trait.
Let me check.
Yeah, that is it. Oh shit. Oh, I didn't realize.
When Beyonce says stupid stuff, I get extra angry. Oh no.
Alright. Actually now certain attacks of mine reduce the cooldown of Infuriate. I get it faster by using certain moves. Pretty cool.
Okay, I know they're speaking English, but my parents are like on the other side of a wall and I have like soundproof headphones on kinda, and it sounds like they're yelling at each other in Chinese and it's really funny. Because it's with British accents.
That is quite funny.
And they don't speak Chinese. I mean, my dad knows like a little bit of China a lot. I think the other one's in the water somewhere.
Makes sense.
Or close. Yeah, it's over here. Saw the shark's health and I was like, oh no, you're gonna die! Wait a second. That's not how that works.
Not quite.
Ah! Watery danger noodle.
Oh no. We'll stay away if we can.
Watery nope rope. Why, hello, Gojin of the Red. Goodbye, Gojin of the Red.
He went down very quickly.
He was overconfident.
I agree. Taking on two warriors of the light at the same time.
He didn't know who we are. We just look like bunnies.
That's true. I will take your teleport.
Okay. But will you take my bird?
Sure.
I don't know where we're going. I assume it's up here somewhere.
You assumed correctly.
Show me! Can you talk to us yet?
Our most compassionate acquaintances return. For your deeds, we owe you many thanks. But something tells me our thanks are not sufficient. The strange thing is, I was certain you understood our position. And yet here you are with that same look in your eyes, and those same words upon your lips, I'll wager.
I speak only the truth. The Confederacy will not be spared Yotsuyu's wrath. You have always known this, that one day you would have no choice but to stand up to the Empire. I say to you that day is today, and come once more to ask that you join us in the fight.
How convenient that recent events should lend such credence to your claims. Tell me, do death and destruction always follow in your wake?
Kinda.
Yeah.
They had no part in it, Tansui. You know this. We all know this. They came and took our Doman brothers. They will torture them for her sport. But so we attack and get butchered for our trouble, or do naught and let them have their pound of flesh. If this be our choice, I say we suffer the ignominy. We endure. We survive. There is no better path. Until the day our enemy is grown weaker and we stronger, there can be no retribution. We will wait for a sign. Such is the judgment of the Confederacy.
The
So that's it
warrior
then.
of light.
You're just
You've
going
been
to
trying do
abandon
that
them
as a
to
sign.
her. They'd die for you, you know, for the Confederacy. They would die for you, but you wouldn't even think to risk your lives for theirs.
I have one last idea, if you will allow. I'm afraid it's not very good as ideas go. It's exceedingly reckless, in fact, and you may well come to despise me for ever having suggested it. Assuming we survive, that is. The question being, do you trust me?
Leonard Aladdin.
Do you even need to ask me?
We can't stand by and let innocent people suffer, here or anywhere else. I'll do whatever it takes.
Then let us roll the dice. If it's a sign you want, we shall give you one. One rousing enough to make you drive every Garlean out of Isari without a second thought. You are wary of invoking the ire of the Imperial forces stationed in Dome, correct? Know then that once we have rescued our comrade and freed Isari, we mean to liberate the nation as a whole. You will doubtless require assurances that we are capable of achieving this, and that is only fair. Accordingly, we shall demonstrate our seriousness by depriving the Garleans of a key ally, the Kojin.
What, the three of you, just like that?
Actually, my esteemed colleague here will attend to it on his own. But the how of it is not your concern, only the outcome. If we succeed, you help us liberate Isari. If we fail, you lose nothing. A simple enough wager, if you have the stones for it.
The little miss does make it hard to refuse, does she not?
Words are air. We will weigh you by your deeds.
Sir, weigh us by our deeds. Here is a newspaper from Eorzea. Mayhaps you have heard of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Hi, princess. Greetings. Warrior of Light. Tall Bunny. Yeah.
Warrior of Light, Tall Bunny.
We're good friends. We get new shirts soon.
Heck yeah.
That's exciting. Next question. Should I dye the gloves? I think I should.
Go for it, yeah. I've been dyeing every piece of armor.
I don't dye everything because, like, the blue and the white go together.
Yeah, that's true. That makes sense.
Yeah, the blue looks better, though. Wait. I gotta update it. Oh, this guy's got a blue.
Let's get it.
I can't jump off the ledge, it won't let me die.
Jump where the railing's not.
I did.
Okay.
I just sailed for hours. On school.
Ukikage.
Yep.
Big Quest wishes us to go to Kugane to finish it.
It does.
We'll hold off on that for a moment. Not spoken. Huh?
Ken just sent me this. His villain-themed mermaids. But he's just not wearing a shirt. Yeah, that's why I said,
It's weird. We want to make for that ramp that goes up the wall. I still think that's where we want to be. Maybe not.
oh, over here.
question is it up high or is it lower level?
It's inside that circle.
Yeah. Just swim across the ocean.
Never mind that we swam past a guy in a boat. We could have just used his boat.
Yeah, he didn't need it. He was swimming.
Well, we'll just knock him out and throw him in the boat.
There you go. We can even go get some fish for him. He'll just think he woke up with a really bad hangover and he caught all the fish. Successful day for everyone.
Down here.
All right. So we should mount.
Okay. Ooh, ether current.
Woohoo!
By the tree. Oh, I missed one. I'm gonna die. Oh no, I landed in water. I live.
She's alive.
Barely, but I made it.
Hey, it's saying that it's down here that we gotta be. Oh, missed the door, I'm sorry.
There's a metal bar, and Luffy's like leaning up against my foot against the metal bar.
Is that light I see up ahead?
It puts to sleep.
Oh no.
It's funny. His like ankles are so comfy.
Yeah. He's a weirdo.
We appear to be standing inside a giant bubble. By the 12. I think we're on the seabed.
Well, wow.
Ellie's saying,
I thought I
"Mystify,
heard familiar
please."
voices.
Ooh.
Soroban, what are you doing here?
What a curious question. I live here.
Then this is the home of the Blue Kojin.
Just so. I bid you welcome to Tamamizu.
It's Tamamizu this whole time. I thought it was Taramizu.
We were just making fun of it with Taramizu because of the
No,
dessert.
I legitimately read it as an R.
Oh.
Every time.
I was always saying it because it reminded me of tiramisu, the
Tiramisu. That's
Tiramisu.
the food.
Yeah, the food.
I thought it was called Taramizu, and I was like, that's funny. What is your dog working at? Did he get it?
He heard something outside of the front door.
Oh, buddy, it's just the paint roller. It's okay. Ooh. Paint fumes.
That's no good. Maybe you need some time upstairs or away from the fumes.
Okay. I'm ready to do upstairs. Do we not want that quest?
Well, I think
Oh, I see.
right to right.
Big blue thing.
Big blue thing.
I gotcha.
Welcome, guests. Gratitude to you for aiding Soroban in his negotiations.
Negotiation.
We thank you for your hospitality, honored elder. Pray forgive me my brevity, but I wish to discuss an urgent matter.
So, you seek to compel our Red Brothers to forego hostilities for a time.
Hostilities.
That's right. We know your two clans have your differences, but what with you being brothers and all, we thought you might be able to share some secret knowledge or something.
From far above, you have journeyed here in search of our wisdom. You shall have it. All creation is a tapestry, through which the divine is interwoven. Kami are legion, and they can be found in the great and the small. Though they come and go as they please, they favor certain vessels. The ancient, the precious, the exquisite. We Korjin covet these vessels, these treasures. We go forth and bring them home to keep them safe and bask in their divinity. They bring prosperity and joy to us and our children. Yet, how are we to seek these treasures above if we made enemies of the Garlean Empire, powerful and far-reaching as they are? Wiser to join with them. So resolved the Red Korjin.
Cautiously and carefully, for the Garleans are blind to the divine, nor will they suffer their subjects to see. So the Red masquerade as mercenaries who seek money and power, and never speak of their faith in the presence of their masters. To honor the divine, they deny it. A twisted and misguided path.
Aye, aye. Kami will not abide such foolishness. This they shall learn to their sorrow. While our Red Brothers live by the sword, we Blue Korjin uphold the old ways, engaging in trade and valuing peace. Alas, men distinguish not between our clans, and judgment for the doings of the Red falls unjustly upon the Blue. Thus do men grow more and more reluctant to deal with us, denying us our treasures. This cannot continue.
On that point, we are in agreement. You are willing to aid our cause, then?
There is a way that the Red may be driven to retreat into their shells. But to share with you this knowledge is to reveal secrets of the Divine. Assurances must first be had, trust forged, a bargain struck.
Well said, Elder. In great crises is great profit to be had.
Delight not overmuch in such things, Sorubon. Now, tell our guests what must be done.
As you wish.
Well, I've no idea what we've gotten ourselves into, but so far so good, right?
Under the sea, do-do-do-do. Under the sea, do-do-do-do.
Whenever I need to do something quick, I always bring a turtle.
I think one day we're going to find out that the Kojin aren't actually the creatures that we're seeing, but they're turtles that are sealed away in the shells that are on the backs. Because if you notice, the Kojin, they don't actually have like a shell body. They're strapped to the shell on their back. Even this one over here is like cleaning a shell, not attached to anything.
Yeah, there's a guy polishing a shell. So either the straps are there for decoration and this one died, or the straps are not there for decoration and they're not attached.
My idea is that the Kojin are actually in the shell, but they're somehow controlling these like exo bodies.
But Lise called them tortoises, and tortoises don't live in the water. Turtles live in the water.
Yeah. I don't know. I thought she was saying tortoise like adamantoise. But that's their
No, she said
a monster.
she said tort. She said tortoise.
I thought she said tortoise. It's okay. I'm sorry. We gotta go back up. Can I hop on?
Sorry, I forgot how to. I was like, look at the bird. Do something with the bird. Bird.
No worries. I mean, we're in town. We could take a break here soon.
My brain might like that.
Alright. How about we finish this quest so we can get you your new body piece and then we'll take a break.
Okay. Hey! Okay. Oh, it's Lise. I was like, who's just standing there?
Wait, we only had to go one.
Yeah, but they were linked.
They were linked. We had already killed the one.
I didn't realize until I pulled it.
Oh, it's okay.
Sorry.
No worries. I was trying to help, but I didn't realize until after you had killed it.
Not like we can't use the XP.
I'm all for the XP. No complaints out of me.
That's a lie. You complain a lot.
Okay. Lots of complaints out of me.
You could have just said minimal.
Oh, minimal complaints out of me. No complaints here. About the complaints thing.
Department of Redundancy Department.
Yes. How may I take your message?
He's like Department of Dinner Department. He's so cute curled up on my feet, but it hurts.
Oh, that's no good. I don't think that's gonna be a good looking outfit.
No?
I'm picking up the next one, but we'll see.
Picking up the next one. Okay, let me see what this outfit looks like.
I'll check mine too.
Oh my! Isn't that special? Okay.
What happened to your fairy? I guess you don't need it now, but just noticed it was gone.
Here's my outfit now.
I like it.
I got a cape.
You got a cape. That's pretty dope.
And some puffy sleeves.
I've got a skirt.
I like it. You're Scottish.
I don't feel Scottish.
Kill.
I feel bunny.
Feel bunny?
I got the hops.
I feel bunny too.
Yay.
Because I petted you.
Alright. Big break?
I think my brain would appreciate that much.
Alright. I hope you guys have enjoyed. And we will see y'all in the next stream.
Oodalali!
Oodalali.
Oodalali, oodalali, golly, what a chocobo.
Golly, what a chocobo.
Dang, look at the chocobo.
Interesting.
It's wearing Thavnarian barding, and it's the same color as Kirby. It's cute.
I dig it.
I clapped for the bird.
Alright guys, see you on the next one. Be awesome.
Bye! Oodalali.
Bye.